Whoa. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to? Also, sorry I'm a little later than. Well, I'm live early, but late for the pre-game show. Hi. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate. Oh boy. I saw you shout me out while I was like setting up. I'm like, why are you shouting me out? It's like, oh, you're probably on the way to raiding or something happened. There's the wrong command. It happens. I understand. Sometimes you're just like thinking to yourself like, oh, I do this command more than I actually do this other command, and it's like, oh, whoops. Into the Past randomizer is a lot of fun. I need to do more of it, but I feel like I would do it a lot on stream enough to where I'm like, I don't need to worry about it too much, you know? Hi everybody. In case you're somehow not noticing, I have a new emote now. Had to dive all the way into Meyer Sans boss for Go Mode Rod. I've had that happen before. Oh my god. There was I did a pot sanity where it like shuffles all the pots as well in the game. And I was needing to have the Cane of Samaria for Go mode. And you wouldn't believe where that Cane of Samaria was. It was in Misery Mire, the room you need the Cane of Samaria for. In the one pot that's in that room. It was a really good seed. Oh man, pot sanity rules. Mire was hammer. Yeah. I think Digi is so good. You can thank Lena for that. I commissioned her for more emotes. I got 3 commissioned and 3 animated and 1 regular, which is the point. The point emote was one of those. And that was when I did my donathon. I had like 1 slot left for a standard emote, and then all of a sudden they announced, oh yeah, we're giving everybody like 10 extra slots, and I'm like, god damn it. But I needed a dance emote because people have requested like a jam emote or a dance emote or something along those lines. I'm like, I need one. I just had to figure out what one would work that would be both on brand for me, what I would find fun, and also really good. Thank you for the resub for 5 months. Appreciate it.
Melty Kid just subscribed for 5 months.
And I was like thinking really hard. I'm like, I kind of want to do a 2DX reference somewhere in here, you know? But I couldn't think of like a 2DX song that would have like a good dance or anything. But then I remembered CCC NNN, which is a song from 2DX30. That's also in DDR actually. I think you had to be like on gold cabinets only or something. And I'm like, oh my god, that has like a really good dance. It's very straightforward and simple and fun, and I love it. And I think I want that, so I went with that. And Lena put a lot of work into it. I really like it. I really like it. It's very good. There's a lot of the little attention to details here. The bell, for instance, is like the jiggles left and right. The tail, the bangs, the cowlick, Elahogi, whatever you want to call it. It's very good. Bell moves in the opposite direction to the hair. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, wait, is that? Yeah, yeah. I guess no, it's on purpose. Okay. I had to think about that. Like, is that wrong or is that right? But yeah, having a dance is very good. I think dance emotes are like my favorite emotes to see. A lot of people have really good dance emotes, so I wanted something that stood out while also being on point for me. Like My most used emote on Twitch, even though it's not going to show up here because, of course, whenever I pull up my chat in like a pop-up, it doesn't show me my most used emotes all around. It only shows me like I don't know what it's trying to show me, but it doesn't show me my most used emotes. My most used emote is actually the dot dance. Like dot dance emote. It's really good. And there's other dance emotes. How many other dance emotes do I have? Hang on, dance. Not that many actually. Weird. But there's a lot of other good dance emotes out there. I want to say like Clavio's is really good. Alice Sawyer's is very good too. That one's really funny. But anybody that has like a dance emote, I love seeing them. So I feel like having a dance emote's very important. Because I feel like it just fits whenever I play like older games or whatever, and it has like a good soundtrack, of course. Oh, there's a caramel dancing one. Hell yeah. Caramel dancing one would have been pretty good. But I feel like this is more on point. I needed a music game reference somewhere in there. And there's probably going to be more. I have to figure out like what kind of other stuff. I was also thinking of getting like the run from Sig Sig or Smooch, because I think that would also be like really fun for like when I'm going fast or whatever. But I think having a dance that's just, you know, this is good. It's such a good dance. It's a very straightforward dance. It's good. It's good. You know, I knew I wanted a dance, I just didn't know what. Negative emotes is so hard. The Smooch one, hell yeah. That one's great. I feel like that one would be perfect. Is that the Smooch or Sig Sig? Sig Sig goes really fast though. Like it's like, well, I think I counted it was like 6 frames, and it's like very quick at how fast, like super fast frames. And then but the Smooch one is like, you know, well known as well, so. But I think right now having the dance emote being this is good. I gotta think of like other music game stuff that I would want. That would make sense. It's really hard to think about though. Dance emotes are so powerful. Oh, hang on. We did a lot of progress yesterday in Dark Souls. In case you missed it, yesterday I did Ornstein and Smo in less than, like about an hour. So it wasn't that long for fighting them. So that was not a hard wall like I thought it would be. We did, what's his name? Oh, what's the dragon's name? Seath. And one attempt. We did not have to do him multiple times, so that's cool. That was wild. I was not expecting to do that. And then we did Ceaseless Discharge and went straight for, we're now at the bottom area. The Duke's Archives are super cool and interesting. I really like that area. And I'm kind of glad there wasn't like a lot of like, you know, I loved like being forced to death and then respawning just to get through. Although missing all those souls was kind of a tragic thing, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Getting the quick warp to run around bonfires is like super helpful too. I feel like I remember this area vaguely from other people streaming it. I think people say this is like one of the worst areas of the game, possibly. Or like the one that's like the oddest because it's just a lot of nonsense. I don't remember the exact details. But I guess we'll find out. Because I have to do this area. I don't know where you are. What's beyond, like we're in the lava area. It was Ceaseless Discharge we just beat, and that's where we're at basically. So we're in like past Quelaag. Yeah, I remember hearing some things about this where it's like this is like a weird area of some sort. So I'm very interested to see what's up with it. The Crystal Cave was weird. Here, most people say it was outsourced on a tight deadline. Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I knew there was something with it. Yeah. So I'm actually really excited to see what's going to happen here. There's one other area that I'm supposed to find, and I don't know where it is, so that's going to be fun to figure out where it is exactly. Which I think is probably where I left an area earlier where I was like, oh my god, I should not be here, and now I probably am like, oh, I probably should be here. So I guess we'll figure that out. I kind of want to also upgrade my weapons, because I do have a thing, but I'm afraid to teleport out and then have to walk all the way back. Anyway, we're going to go... I'm going to pause some diverse system stuff, because Stream Palette is like a really good series of albums. If you haven't heard, I've played that all the time. I love that they just made a bunch of albums that are like, oh, they're stream safe, have fun. Anyway. Dark Souls. I'm very excited to see where this goes. Level 62. I feel like I put my stats in the wrong place. I should not have bothered with strength. I know that now. It's not like the end of the world. It's still doing me a lot of favors. But we also got the boar helmet. I should point that out. I got the boar helmet. Boars don't respawn, and I got the boar helmet. So that's cool. It slows me down a little bit, which I'm not too happy about, but you know what? It looks cool. We'll stick with that for a little while. I might go back to my gargoyle helm, because that's been doing wonders. Anyway, this is where we're at. There were boss refights. We did all of the ones down there. Capra Demons respawn, but... Well, the one thing about this area that I do know from like just seeing it already is that the first few bosses have appeared already. The first, like, the Capra Demon was one of the bosses, and it's just like a regular enemy now. And the oh god, what was it called? The Taurus Demon was also just a random enemy here. So, you know, I'm so wanting to get these items that are just above lava, but I don't know how to traverse the lava. Like, am I supposed to be like have like a fire resistant spell and just go across? That's a possibility. I do have magic. I don't know how to use magic, and I think I need attunement slots, but I haven't been using magic this entire time, so I'm not doing it. I kind of want to get this. I wonder if I can like jump across and take very little damage, but the ticks on the lava are like ridiculous. There's no way. Okay. I think that's honestly worth it. Because those are souls I can use for, things we think are cool moment. Oh my god. I forgot about that. That's all. Man, Nichijou is so good. Nichijou is so good. Nichijou was ahead of its time. Well, I say it's ahead of its time, but honestly, it's just good no matter what. I love Nichijou. Did that drop anything? No. Nichijou has like some of my favorite jokes. It also has like some really good heartfelt moments that I think are just like very good. I don't need to worry too much about fighting these guys. These are very easy guys to fight. I say as I like when I got down to the last one yesterday, it kicked my ass for some reason, but once I get one of these down, then I can just keep going. Oh, I gotta slow down just a slight bit. Oh, that's a worm. A worm. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, what? Demon Great Machete, huh? Oh, I didn't have stamina to roll, or I did something weird. Oh, okay. Oh. All right, we only need. I only want to fight one right now. I feel like if there's two I'm up against, then it's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, I do enough damage to where I can just do a heavy attack into a light attack, and I should be fine. Yeah, 2 hits. Not that bad. I'm doing a lot of damage. This, what sword do I have? It's the, Silver Knight Strength Sword. +5. We got it maxed out. I'm sure there's probably a way to upgrade it. That I probably have to go to, like, the blacksmith to use it. Because that would be good to, like, give it back to raw and see what the strength ends up being. The 3 light attacks work too. There's a stairway this way. There's these weird guys. I don't know what they do yet exactly. I haven't seen them really attack. They just kind of crawl up to me and die in 1 hit, so it's kind of whatever. Like here they are. Hey, what's up, buddy? I don't know what you do. Other than die. I don't want to find out, really. Oh, they breathe fire. That's all they do. Oh, okay. Well, they're kind of useless. Down here was bad because there's a worm and that guy. So I gotta figure out what I'm going to do about that. Let's go this way. I wonder if I can figure out how to fight a worm. I don't know how much health it has. Okay, takes a little bit of... Oh my god, there was a bonfire right behind the worm. Oh my god, I should have come here first. Damn, I saw this worm, I'm like, I'm not touching this worm, and now I'm kind of regretting it. But this is still better. We can't level up. Can't reinforce... Maybe we can reinforce this. It's... probably not worth it because our sword is already, like, really powerful. Hey, how is our, shield, anyway? Oh, we can't... Our shield is already at max. Reinforce armor. Oh, I can upgrade my armor a little bit. That'd be great. This gives me... 38? 34. So this would actually be really strong. Sure. Cool. Hello. Let's give myself humanity. Because I want to actually have 10 bonfires. If I need to get humanity, I can probably go back to the Duke's archives and just grind them out if I want it. Or I can just find where I need to buy them again. Anyway. So I'm guessing the worms don't respawn, so if I get to kill the worms, then I think we're fine. That'd be funny to just break. Oh, what the f- Oh yeah, you respawn. Right. I'm like, wait, why'd you respawn? Right, I pressed it at a bonfire. These are not too bad to grind, 300 each. I don't need to grind so much. How much is that? Okay. Oh! No, wait, we had 19,000 souls! Okay. Well, I just played that poorly. We're fine. Okay, now you're coming for me. I'm gonna grab my souls before I forget. Holy shit. These guys don't respawn, actually. Hello. Use a great axe. I'm not using great axes. I wanted to try using them, but I don't have the strength for it. And I don't want to keep going for strength when I know I need dexterity for whatever how my playstyle is. Oh shit! Oh, you worm! Okay. Considering that the other worm didn't actually, like, respawn, because it's right next to the bonfire, I'm wondering if this one also doesn't respawn. Will you please do a grab? That'd be great. Oh! Alright, there's a Capra Demon this way. No worms, please. You wanna... Hey! 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 Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, okay. That was scary. Okay, I have options here, and the options are either go back to the bonfire, level up, because I can level up probably, or go through there and potentially lose all of this. I think a level up's important. And I think if this big guy and the worm don't respawn, I'm good. If they even respawn, I can just go right past them, I think. So let's go level up. I think this boar helmet might actually be hurting me a little bit, in terms of my stamina usage, or just my speed. But we'll find out. We'll stick with it for a little bit. What if I attune myself? I don't think it's worth it, even though it does increase defense. I think it's kind of good, a good thing that they're just like, oh yeah, no matter what stat you do, you're always going to get defense, so you're always like able to handle, you know, not getting hit. You know, one thing I don't remember, I don't know if humanity can be used for anything. Like in this, it looks like you could, but I don't remember. No attunement slots. That's the problem. I need to get to like 10 to get an attunement slot. Ah, that's probably what it is. So maybe after I do the next boss, I can get an attunement slot so I can have a... You know. Do I go for that or stamina? 30 stamina might be good. Dexterity's almost there too, and that's... You know what? Sure. We do stamina and dexterity next. So we can get them to both to 30, and then I'll probably be able to start working on my vitality as well. This guy respawns! No! Why does this one respawn? Okay. And the worm respawns too. Cool. Good thing we did level up, so we don't have to worry about losing them, but we didn't have to lose them in the first place. For the hydrate. I do need to hydrate more. I feel like I got a headache waking, like had a hard time sleeping. I had a headache, and I think it might be because I haven't drank enough water. So I need to drink more water. I don't know why it's that bad. That dance emote already has like nearly like probably has like over 150 uses now, and it hasn't even been live for like 24 hours yet. It's already like that high. Holy! I did not even see that happening. I thought you were just backing up. I just keep going. I think it's also just a dance emote. The dance emote is like one of the staples of like most streams, really. You get a dance emote, you're all good. Oh, this is where these guys were. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Instant death! That's also really good because you made it. You did a good job with it. Like, holy cow. I was not expecting it to be as smooth. Not because I don't think you couldn't do it, but just because I didn't want to, like, make you, like, mimic every frame, and you ended up doing a very good job with it. Holy cow. It's very good. It was worth the wait. It's very good. I'm very excited to see your next set of emotes. I wanted to do a jump. There's 2 animated emotes. Is there? I thought this was 3, right? Yeah, it was 3. Dance emote is fun. I'm glad people like the dance emote. I knew people were gonna like it just because of the dance, so I'm kind of glad it's like actually a good dance emote without people getting I think only one person got the reference. I think it was Lily that got the reference. It, like, as soon as I talked about it, it was like, oh, this is really good. Wait, is that? I'm like, yeah. So I'm glad that's good. It's a reference to a thing that I like. What do you know? It's sort of like how Vox has the Barry Go emote, and like, it's a specific reference to a song. And it took me a while to realize what it was. I'm like, why does this look, why is it a strawberry with Go? I don't understand. And I'm like, oh my god, actually, wait a minute. And she started talking about, like, I think it was like 2DX or something. I'm like, oh my god, I got the reference. Yeah, I feel like animation is probably really hard to do. I see a lot of the Twitch animated emotes that people do. The ones that are like, you know, the standard stuff that you would expect. And I am like, you know, it's very well animated, but I don't know if it fits my channel in comparison of like, you know. No, I didn't want to jump there! Where the fuck am I? This might not be good. This seems like a shortcut back. I can bet you if I go to this door, it's gonna be like, you can't enter this way. You have to probably go through the entire dungeon to get back over here. This is probably like, you just messed up. How was the fight? I got into a corner, or to a specific spot to where it wouldn't really hurt me, and I just wailed on it. And apparently there's like a quick kill where he just falls. Oh, what the fuck? Already a... Oh shit, it's a boss refight. Okay. I see. But yeah, I love animated emotes. I just know that they're probably really hard to make, and I don't want to like force it. Although, I guess what? Ever since the, I have like now what? 20 animated emotes, 22 animated emote slots to fill. Now I'm like, oh god dang it. That is too many. The twins! Yeah, it'd be hard to even browse through. Yeah, it's tough to like. I can't think of any, because again, I'm somebody that'll like you know the typical Twitch emotes, you know, where people have like this mainstays and like they're all animated about the same and whatnot. I'm not a big fan of those personally. Just because after a certain point, you see one person has it, an animated emote, and now you're like, well, now I see them in like 3 different flavors. It's like, it's the same emote kind of thing. I don't know, maybe I'm just being weird. Whereas I want a little bit more of like a personality to kind of shine through, you know? Reference a dance you like. If somebody were to reference like freaking the Lucky Star OP in that, I'd probably be like, you know what, that's good. That's good. Has anybody, why is no, I have not seen a Lucky Star like dance opening as like done like that. Are you gonna jump at me first? Here we go. Oh, that hit me. Okay, that's a little bit delayed. Whee! Okay, we're good. We're not good. Well, I think their emotes are also really good because I think they're really drawn well, and I think I also have the benefit of the art being the same as my live 2D, so it kind of just it just works that way too. Thank you, Lena, again, by the way. Like I think the only other time I've ever seen like the live 2D artists do emotes as well, for the most part, is usually when it's like the artists themselves draw a live 2D. Or their own character or whatever, you know? Yeah, oh, there's like a thing over... Oh my god, what the fuck? Consistency is nice. Missile trap security. Yeah. If I had more money, I would actually fill up all my emote slots, so to be quite honest. Because now I have, like, what, 10 extra standard emote slots? That's a lot of emotes. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I was far away. I gotta think of a list of emotes to have by the end of this month. Like, I want to have, like, at least, like, I want to have 10 emotes planned, even if I don't get them all immediately, just because I feel like I want to fill up those slots. I feel like having the emotes is, like, really fun for people. It's very funny, because apparently... Even in channels I don't watch, the emotes get used, and I'm like, that's so strange. Like yesterday, I just looked at my emote usage. I'm like, I wonder what the most popular emote was, and dance was already at like almost 150, and it was not even like 12. It was like only a few hours old, and I'm like, why? How did that happen? It's actually fun to look at what my most used emotes too, and least used. My least used is actually it's like basically 1 and 2 in the same, of angry and the one, which I guess are like very specific use cases. Oh, that hits me still. Oh my god. Will you back up, please? I kind of assumed it would be Neko Digi. No, Neko Digi gets a lot of use, actually. The small amount of people that have it love Neko Digi. But I have to leave it there because I was like, oh, I should move that over to like the sub slot so that more people can use it. I'm like, no, wait a minute. People actually spent money to have it unlocked permanently without a sub. So I'm like, I can't take that away. Also, I tend to use it a lot when I'm in Gremlin mode. You know, being a good piece of shit. Kind of fits that move. Oh, wait. And then it, like, kill it. Or do I have to actually mash my way out? you know, I don't think you'd have to mash your way out of that. Kind of messed up because I was doing light attacks on those guys when I should probably be doing heavy attacks to kill them in one shot. Well, the issue, like, I don't want to have emotes that are like too in-joke, if that makes sense. I want them to have like an actual use that fits a mood, that fits like you know, a thing. Something happened on screen. Oh, well, you know, you have a reaction to it, you know. I didn't want to jump. Again, I can't take all the credit for my emotes. I just come up with the idea, and then, Lena draws it out, and it's very good. The only issue is now, if I want to do, like, another anime face, I'm running out of anime faces, because I don't actually watch too much anime anymore. So it's like I don't have any cool screenshots or funny screenshots of things. Maybe I should rewatch Panty Pony Dash and try to see if there's something there. Because I'm sure Panty Pony Dash has some amazing faces. That's how I get most of my ideas. I just look at what anime funny faces there are and go like, oh, that would be a fun emote. Anyway. I'm sure there's probably like a different path I could take for this. I'm hit. Oh my god. How are you supposed to dodge that? I'm not understanding that. I just realized something, hang on. Yeah, the Neko Digi was something I came up with because I was like, what would be a really fun one for like, it could be something actually specific because it is a bits locked one, because I wanted to have like a 1-bit emote. I could have more bit emotes, but I'm looking at the, like the numbers, I'm like, I don't want to charge people $50 for the next emote. That's too much. Also, what emote would it would have to be like a super good emote for it to really be worth it, you know? I know it's like permanently unlocked and stuff, but holy cow. I can't think of like something that would be worth it. Granted, there are some people that actually would have it immediately if I put one on there, but I don't want to lock too much behind that, you know? I don't know what kind of loop I got you in, but I'll take it. What? Oh my god! I got extremely lucky this fight. Holy shit! Demon's Catalyst. That looks like that was probably like a weapon of some kind. Sure is. Catalyst, attack type thrust, team catalyst, use as fire weapon. Okay. Good RNG? Are you kidding me? Is this another one where if like you miss it kind of thing? Oh my god. Look at those souls. I am so tempted to like warp back because I don't know what's next. It might be worth homeward boning. Oh, no, you're just saying that in terms of like the boss loop. Okay. I don't like that sound. If I feel like it's getting too dangerous and I need to warp back, I'm gonna warp back and get a level up. Because this is quite a lot of souls and I kind of want to get an extra boost. We made progress already. We're not even like an hour in. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, this looks dangerous. Wait, is this? Oh. Okay, good thing I didn't go back. Because this is actually worth it, because now there's a bonfire over here I can use. Yeah, I got the strength weapon for, the sword leveled up max right now. I could probably head to, either endurance or dexterity. Dexterity would be a lot more damage, a little bit more damage. But stamina would be pretty good to have at this point. One of those I want to get to 30. You know what? Endurance? Where can we warp to? So I can't warp down below. A little concerning. Yeah, 69 equipment load was funny, but I do need a little bit more stamina. I feel like I'm going through it a lot because now I'm using I'm being two-handed. So I need that extra stamina boost to kind of help me out. Because I was playing one-handed the entire time, and while it's good, it's not good for damage in comparison. I think we haven't gone this way. Yeah, ooh, fuck. Okay, so this is just a shortcut back. Here. Which is fine, because that means we have to go to the right. And since we beat the boss, we have a shortcut before coming back. Hey, come on. Come on. Why are you backing up? I have to be a little bit careful here because there is a bunch more of these guys down here. There's one there, and I think there's like another one too. Yeah, can I just aggro one of them? Sure can. Four hits with light attacks? That's pretty good. Oh, hey, a worm! Oh, these worms are scary. Let me go! You have to be like really close to this one. Oh, it is acting weird. There's probably another one at some point. I'm kind of just going a little slow. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! Never mind, there's 4 of them! What the fuck? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. They seem easier to deal with though, so maybe it's worth just fighting them. Wrong thing to do. Okay, we're behind the worm now. Oh. Oh shit, you're still attacking. Red! Red chunk, hell yeah. I don't know what that does, but that's cool. We're making progress. You better not be a fucking mimic. If I remember right, this is used for, blacksmith weapon ascension. Okay, so yeah, we can use these actually. I bet you this one could probably make my sword that I have ascend. This one could probably give the crystal sword an ascension. But that's it? Did I not do... There's got to be more to this area, because I feel like this is like the area where, like... There's got to be more to the area. I must have missed like a turn or something. I could homeward bone, but I think it might be wiser to just... There's stuff down there, too! I think. Hi, you want to fight? Oh god, that's... How many homeward bones do I have? 4. It might be wise to use it and then just explore. Yeah, let's just do that. Because I feel like going through this direction when it was a dead end isn't really worth it. So there's probably something I missed. God, I want to warp out, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to walk all the way through, like, Blighttown again, just to get to this point. But it doesn't look like there's a shortcut to any of these bonfires. Okay, so this way was... dead end? That way takes me all the way back down. This is the shortcut back up. Is there things to the left and right that I missed? I guess there was one path I could take, which was at the beginning of this dungeon. And go left. I say dungeon, but I don't know exactly what this is. I go left here and just keep going this way. Because there is a door. Isn't there just something on the end over here? You think a worm's gonna burst out and scare me? I'm sure you already know. I don't know why I'm asking. Nothing. I wonder how you're supposed to get that. There's a cat. I gotta figure out what I want to do for my Friday 2-year anniversary stream. 2-year VTube anniversary. Holy cow, it's been 2 years since I've been VTubing. What the hell? What an experience. Guess we can see if we can open this door? What are you? Locked by some contraption. Okay. So this wasn't the way to go. I didn't see a contraption on the way up. But I feel like that would make sense. Like, there is, like, a contraption you have to activate in order to open up this door that, maybe you have to go back up. There probably is something up there that I missed. Or... Assault of the Brave Warrior. Can I jump down here without taking damage? Or is there something over here? Okay. What was the boss I just fought? It was the, hang on, I have the weapon that will tell me what it was. Fire Sage, Demon Fire Sage. Okay, I just want to remember what boss I fought. Is all. In case if someone asks me what my progress was. God, this is gonna be dangerous. Ball. There we go. That way looks blocked. I am not going that way. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing over that direction. Is there seriously nothing this direction? Oh boy, maybe maybe there wasn't like a device I couldn't pull before, but now that the Demon Fire Sage is dead, I can like pull it. Worst comes to worst, I just head to a different area. I know what area I want to go to next, which is great because that means I hit the blacksmith along the way, and I can actually, you know, see what I can do. I wonder if you could give the embers to a different the other blacksmith, big guy. He does some other things with your weapons. Let's take a look and see what we can find. If we can't find anything, then I think we're just gonna explore elsewhere for now, because we can come back here if needed. We did something down here. Well, I think when we came down here, we only activated, like, getting to this area, really. That was it. We didn't really do much else. Oh, we activated the bell. Right. Okay. You know what's really funny? I was tempted to play a different game today because I knew I had a dance emote. There's no reason to use a dance emote here because I mean the music's good, but there's nothing to be like, ah, let's dance, yay! Maybe doing ONS. Because that was a really cool fight. Oh, ONS was such a cool fight. I kind of want to replay the game just to get to that point again and see if I can actually do better. With all the knowledge I know now. Not the stuff you'd say is typical of the town. It's Motoi Sakuraba? Isn't he the guy that does like the Tales soundtrack? Am I wrong on that? I feel like that's what I heard his name. Okay, yeah, okay, wow, yeah. You wanna know what's weird? There's a game, there's a Touhou fan game, Touhou Empires. It's an RTS. The main theme is composed by the composer of Elden Ring. Absolutely wild. I think Undead Parish is where I want to go. We'll come back. Oh, hell yeah, straight to the... Can we warp back, actually? Crystal Cave, depths. Yeah, we can't teleport back there. That kind of sucks a little bit for transportation reasons, but it's not that bad. It just means we can actually explore this area next, too.
It won't, I'm afraid.
Oh!
Where are you off to?
Oh.
What's good, Hustlers?
Oh, I have to come to him to actually upgrade my stuff higher. I see. So I can't... Okay, so I have to go to the other one. And while I'm here, 390 souls to repair that. Yeah, I need to...
Go get yourself.
So let's warp to Anor Londo. Because now we have the embers, we can get to the other blacksmith who's probably going to be like, oh yeah, and give us some good stuff. Hopefully. Maybe we can ascend the sword a little bit. And if we can, I might actually grind for it, because we have the damage output now. Holy hell, do we have the damage output. I love this elevator. I think it's really cool that it's like a twisty thing with a stone slab on top that doesn't spin. It's really cool. El Viento. El Viento. Why does that sound familiar? El Viento. Is that like a game on Steam? Is that... Am I thinking of that? I played it the other day. El Viento. El Viento. Why do I remember the Genesis game? Dot played it the other day. Oh my god, why is it like... Okay, I know what it is. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, right. I know what it is. I had to think about it for a minute. I'm not... Like, it's like things blur together so much. Now I'm like, oh my god. And also it's funny, because now I can't even sit here and say like, oh hi everybody, I'm Digi, I'm a retro streamer, when most of my games this month have been, or like the past month have been like... The only retro game was like Mega Man X7? Uh-oh. Hmm. X7 is still pretty new, right? It's like X3, right? X7 sucks. It is retro because it is like a weird PS2 game. It is a fascinating game though. Like, there is something about, for me, is like the PS1 was like a really cool era where like people were making games and trying to be like, how do we make a platformer cool and like add a mechanic that normally wouldn't be added?
What's that? Shiny, shiny. Give me that.
Give me that.
Shiny.
Yes, please.
I had shiny, shiny. I made weapons shiny.
I still can't do it with the sword. Oh, modify. I don't think I can. Yep, still can't do it. Could buy more.
You come, I forge. Shiny, shiny. Get shiny from Duke. Forge weapons. Make shiny. More happy. Comment soon.
This guy rules. But I have another Ember. Is there another blacksmith that I'm missing?
Comment soon.
Because I do have... Not what I'm looking for. Oh, I did give it to him, I think. No. Memory required for weapon ascension. Large flame member used in handle only by some knowledgeable and ancient methods. So there's probably another blacksmith. Sends +5 fire weapon, allows reinforcement to +10, most powerful level for fire weapons. So it's specifically fire weapons, which I don't have, so it's kind of whatever. I do have a crystal sword. Can I upgrade my crystal sword? Doesn't look like... Oh, I can't even touch it here. Am I not allowed to? So I guess the crystal sword is what it is. I don't like this because the weight is more... Well, this might be getting better if I upgrade it. We're here. This one's heavier, but it's also better.
Comment soon.
Well, okay. Well, we can't upgrade our sword anymore then. So we're kind of just stuck with whatever the strength is, which is fine. Okay, we don't need to be here then. I didn't see anything I could really do. Although I want to double check something because I do have some... There are some souls that I have that I could probably exchange for like a new weapon. I wonder if I could get a weapon that is useful. Because I still have Quelaag soul and I still have like another soul. Lots of arrows, bolts, I don't need it. Charge, reinforced weapon. This one's... minus 80? What the f... Oh. The great sword. Needs 40 strength and 40 dexterity? Holy cow, that ain't happening. How about if I... This seems pretty good.
Comment soon.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I feel like there is another forge that I'm missing because of the, Because I have an ember, and it's like, oh yeah, this is for, like, you know, a blacksmith. But the problem is, these two blacksmiths that I know of don't do that, don't want it. So I feel like I have to go somewhere else. For that one particular. So there's a few options for me, and I think the option is to go back to the, I think, what was it, like the Enchanted Grove or whatever it's called? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. It seems familiar. But the forest area, the grassy plant area with a lot of dangerous plants, I feel like that has, like, a place to go, because there's a lot more deeper in there. So I think I'll go that way first. Before I move on, because we've already done the Duke's Archives. We beat the dragon, so we got 1 soul out of 4 we need. Miss Dukes, thing that's in progress. Yeah, yesterday we started with ONS, and we did that in like an hour, and then we did all of Duke, including up to Seath. I did Seath the first time, and then it was we did the Ceaseless Discharge, and that's where we started today. So like about 5 hours, it was like all that. It was wild how much progress I made yesterday. So the options sets in Fortress, we don't want to go that way. How many souls do I need for this, thing to unlock a door? You have... 20,000.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Demon Fire Sage today, yeah. Let's use some soul stuff. I don't know how many this uses. Let's give me 5,000. I can use all of these and just buy that.
Well, you need... Don't get yourself...
We're gonna go this way. I can go one-handed for this. I think we're more powerful than we were before. It's not gonna be the worst thing in the world to just... Darkroot Garden, that's what it was. I think Enchanted Grove. Is that like a name of a game that I was thinking of? Well, okay, we got attached for a second. Wait, did I just see an item? Must be my imagination. No, it might be just like the flowers. Yeah, it's the flowers. No, that's an item. Yeah, I love the ragdolls in this game in general, but these guys are really good at ragdolling. Oh, right, we still have, like, the, we found Drake Valley, like, one of the areas for it where we can just keep going, and I abandoned it because the dragons were kicking my ass. I wonder if we're powerful enough to handle that now. I gotta remember where that is, though. Hello, hello, hello! Hello? Did I not rest at that bonfire? Uh-oh, I might be back at Lanorland. It's fine, we can warp back. Okay, well that area is a little dangerous. But I feel like we could probably do it. I gotta get back into parrying enemies now, we can do that. Got to a point where I'm like, oh, we can't parry these enemies, so I'm just gonna go two-handed. But now I can go one-handed here because I can parry and block. I can just block and parry. Well, these guys has to die with regular. Thank you. It was that way, which was a dead end, I believe. Or it was like a way with like a dragon that I can't fight, so. Or the Hydra. Right, it was the Hydra thing. Anyway, moving back. That guy's magic. Where's the guy with armor? Or there's the guy with the sword. There he is. afraid there might be more guys. I just can't see them. Dangerous. Forest of guys, yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. It seems like the waterfall that leads me down to where the Hydra was. Oh, I'm being chased by a lot of them. Oh look, a bridge. Okay, we're getting a lot further now. Hell yeah, let's go. I have no... Whoa, that looked a little deadly. Maybe not... Oh, actually this way looks to be something. Oh, there's the Hydra! Oh, hell yeah! Do we even bother? I know the way to the Hydra elsewhere. I think we'll deal with that later. But I have a feeling if we beat the Hydra, the waters might calm down, and that's what we need to do to win. that could progress. You know, sort of like how Ceaseless Discharge ended up like get up on the Hydra's back. Man, Kingdom Hearts 2 is such a good game. What a good action RPG. Is that a boar? That's a fucked up animal. That was... Oh, gee, there's another one! Why are there more? Can I get an attack off, please? No? Wow. Owie. Huh, that was weird. Okay, I have an option. I can either... I think I'll take the option with the Hydra and see what that does. See if we can, like, kill the Hydra. Maybe we can. Because we did it way earlier. Before we did, like, Sin's Fortress, so... And we went through that, and Anor Londo, and a bunch of other stuff. So probably at this point. Probably more than equipped to handle that. Was it beyond this way? It might be beyond this way. No, it might be the other way. We'll go this way, because there was something else over here with a bunch of soldiers that I was, like, also avoiding. Oh, like the big guys. I feel like I need to find the Valley of the Drakes as well, because I remember there being dragons and they were really tough. But I think we're tougher now, to where we can handle them. Yeah, this area was also dangerous. There's a fog gate here. Where are they? Where are the soldiers at? Where are these big guys at? They were big guards. I'm not scared of them anymore. Oh, they're lying down. Oh. They're not so tough. Probably a heavy sword. Why did I do that? Might be a little overpowered for this area. Well, cool. I mean, I'll take it. Because when I last came here, I was like, it was one hit kill. So, hell yeah. You still gotta do it. Still gotta do it. We haven't been here. We gotta do it. Oh, hi. How am I supposed to fight it? Can I fight it? Oh, and now and then it flips around. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is it landing? Is it landing? It's landing. Well. Am I overpowered for this area? Yes. It has to be. Because that was like the easiest boss. Well, anyway. There's probably something over here I missed then. That probably would have been helpful. Watchtower basement key, divine ember. Sure. Yeah, that wasn't a hard boss. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't have been a hard boss if I was at normal strength. I just had to like dodge a bunch of attacks, but now that I'm overpowered, it's kind of like I was one-handed. I wasn't even doing two-handed attacks. It was just going.
My, I've seen one of those, but might you? I could.
Yes, please.
Well, you've made it.
So that lets me do more, huh? I don't know what that lets me do, but... You know, that was some cool music, too. Like, dang.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Well, that was cool. mean, I got a divine shield? I don't even know what difference is between this. But you know what? I'll take it. Look at that fire resistance. Holy cow. The lower bit, we've lowered the, actually, I don't think we lowered anything in regards to it. Maybe it's attack, but, like, whatever. But that's good. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go to where the Hydra was and see if I can kill it. My soul's count is so high. Where is the turn here? It's like right around here. Not that way. Wait a minute, we also got a key. Hang on. Archive Tower Prison. Open giant cell before Archive Tower. Nope, that's not what we want. Prison extra key. Nope, nope. Cage key. Set fortress. Middle of the ruins. Light town key. Sewer chamber keys. Watchtower basement. Undeadburg. We've had that. Had that. What did we get? Anybody remember what we got? It was a key, right? Wasn't any of the Archive Tower keys. Wasn't the cage key. Wasn't this. Watchtower basement key? Open basement of Watchtower and Undeadburg. Watchtower? I don't remember that. Then again, it's been a while. Look, we were in Undeadburg like a few weeks ago, so it's been a little while. I guess we're gonna go to Undeadburg? Take a look at what that was about. Although we probably could have been there ages ago, so... We're gonna say hi to a Hydra first. I also want to go to the Valley of the Drakes. I think that would be wise. That might be a good place to go. A lot of crystal golems, which we've had an easy time dealing with before, so I don't think we're gonna have to worry about them now. Easy. That hit me. Uh-oh. We might be a little overpowered for this area. Just a little. Oh shit, we knocked the head off. Come on, I need it. Attack now. What? There's a pit. There's just a pit. Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. Could be a lot worse. Oops. Well, at least we know we can do it, so I'll just go back and kill the Hydra. We are carrying a lot of heavy weapons and stuff, so no wonder we would sink in the water. I mean, if I was in, like, full-on decked-out armor, I would probably sink. A lot. Hello. I'm probably going to do this and then go to Undeadburg, because I'm very curious about that Watchtower key. I don't know what that entails, and I'm very curious about it. I'm probably way over leveled for whatever that is, too. Might be completely optional, to be quite honest. I don't know. Hard to really tell when I'm kind of just wandering around for something to do. Sick. There it is, I see the pit. Oh. No! Oh my god. Oh, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, it's tricky. I have to, like, I have to make him growl and then go to the left. Without falling in. Oh my god. This is dangerous. I'm not quite sure. I'll let it attack again. Dang it. No! Ay, ay, ay. Is there like an easy... Maybe if I make it turn more? Like the other direction, maybe I won't be too close to the pit. Oh, this is much better. Much better vantage point. Huh. We don't need fire resistance now. There's nothing that direction. There is a ladder over here. We can resume back to where we were. Cool. Hydra defeated. This lets me skip, like, all of that. So you don't even need to buy the door thing if you wanted to actually, like, you know, progress. I don't know if this ladder shows up, though. I don't remember seeing the ladder, but... Then again, it was a while ago since I last did this, so... We got defeated a Hydra, defeated the Fire Sage, defeated a Moth, or a Butterfly. Pretty good stream. Now to deal with, cats. Oh, we just don't deal with them. Stay close to the edge. If they try to roll at me, they'll fall off. That'd be great. Oh, we do need the emblem thing because it's another door. Okay. I think there's gonna be like a dragon that's gonna like scoot me off the bridge. That'd be really funny. Damn. Where are we? This looks a little dangerous. It's a giant sword here. Let's go, boss fight. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, this is awesome. I died instantly. Well, that's cool. Well, we know ways to get there. Trying to figure out what the fastest way. It might be going through where the Hydra was. If the Hydra doesn't respawn, then we're good. I don't think it's gonna respawn though, because it gave me items that were like one of a kind, it looks like. Was that one of the things we needed, actually? Now that I think about it? Might be. I would love to get my souls back, though. Those were a lot of souls. I've already passed by where I wanted to turn. Rather enjoying this game. It's fun to figure it all out by myself. It's also kind of eerie because this is supposed to have like a whole bunch of notes on the ground, but since this is Prepare to Die edition, there's no online support anymore, so it's just like, well, good luck. which is a very interesting way to play the game, if we're going to be quite honest. So no soapstone messages. Other than the ones that the developers are like, oh, you need this in order to actually know what to freaking do. I'm going this way because I'm curious, but I think it was just like an item over here or something. Yeah, because there was an item here. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I'm sure it'd probably just be like memes along the way. Like, Fortnite. That's Elden Ring. Like in-game spoilers. Yeah, some people would probably do that maliciously. But for me, it's mostly the journey, you know? Rather than just, like, being spoiled. It's like, with the journey, like, if you spoil me on everything along the way, I'd be, like, a bit more pissed, but... Like, when someone tries to do a thing where, like, oh, a character dies or whatever, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, cool. Why does that matter? Does that actually matter, or is it just you saying that because you're trying to get something out of me? There's also no invasions or anything like that, but I also can't summon people, so it's kind of like blessing and a curse. That'll change when I play like Dark Souls 2, I'm sure, where I'm just gonna get like invaded. I'm gonna be like, well, shit. That one I might just play under games and demos, so that way nobody's like gonna. Because I've seen some people play Dark Souls online and on stream and like mark it as Dark Souls, and then there's always be somebody that would like join up to invade, and they'd be, you know, cheating or whatever, and their whole goal would be to break armor and whatnot. And maybe I kind of want to. I want to check it out. Why not? I'm enjoying this one a lot. I'd be interested in playing 2 and 3. It's not like I'm like against those games. I know some people have opinions about them, but I want to like engage with them myself to form an opinion on my own. I would do Bloodborne if it wasn't so hard to actually play, because it's only on PS4, and hello. I don't want to engage with them. Hey! Oh, hi, Bill. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Oh, hi, everybody. I'm Digi. I'm mostly a retro game streamer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good luck fighting the doggo. Yeah, this is our second attempt, so, you know what I want? My souls. I'll do another retro game streamers can play it. Hi! Thank you for gifting out us up the bill! Appreciate it! You get to use my new dance emote. Oi! And thank you for gifting us up to Dot, who can also use my dance emote now! Yay! Oi! Oh, fuck. Let's heal. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Thank you, appreciate it. Oi! Okay, that's not good. I need to heal up immediately. I'll take that hit. Wolf down. That's 3 bosses in one stream again. Oh, we did need that. Okay, cool. Abyss walking. Wait, what? Hold up. The what? That was attempt 2. That's cool. Okay, got the Soul of Sith, and then we got something about Abyss walking? It's a ring? Like King of Knight Artoria is covenant with the beast of the Abyss. It's where like Artoria can traverse the Abyss. The Abyss. Abyss. Have I seen the Abyss? I don't know if I have. Well, I guess we can equip it. Why not? I guess I can explore the area as well. Wait, is that the, in the Hornet Ring? What's this one do? Boost critical attacks. Me? Fairly certain you have yet to see the Abyss. Okay, so I needed to do that. Probably. Cool. Alright, so this stream, we have beaten the Fire Sage. We have beaten the Butterfly, which I was supposed to have probably done way earlier. We have conquered the Hydra, which wasn't a boss, but it was still a Hydra. And, Wolf. So I think we're in a good spot. Holy cow. Did not lead me where I wanted to go, though. Which is one of the big souls that I need. I can't believe I still did, I got Seath the Scaleless. I did him one try. Once I got to him, it was the easiest fight. I just kind of, like, went up to him, close, and whatever. I don't know what these mushrooms do, and I'm scared to attack them. If they're not touching me, I'm just gonna let them be. Yeah, it was a bit late, but the fight was simple. Yeah. It was a pretty simple fight. I still need to do Valley of the Drakes, wherever that is, because I know I need to do that eventually. So that's probably one of the locations I kind of want to go. This looks like... You look like an enemy. Get out of here. Valley of Drakes clip. No, I have not. I try to be as like, oh my god, I just looked at my souls. Holy shit. This is very risky. I don't know if I want to keep going and lose my souls because I don't know exactly where I'm at. I think I'm in the forest when I first opened the door, and there was just like one path you could take, and I went a completely different opposite direction. I may homeward bone here just to cash in. This is like 2 or 3 levels. Yeah, this is the entrance. Okay. I just went the long way. I've gotten pretty good at parrying. I love parrying is like so easy to do, and it's good for against like whenever you're fighting against things you've fought like a million times before, because then I don't have to worry about like, you know, rolling around and dealing with stamina. I can just like whack them and kill them. Made doing ONS very easy, at the very least, because getting to ONS before finding the shortcut that makes it easier is kind of like a lot of enemy Silver Knights, and just parrying them instant kill them. So I think I'm done in this area. It looks like that was just it. So, still terrible at parrying. Yeah, people keep telling me I'm like really good at doing the parrying. Like apparently, like the first stream I did when I started doing parrying, people were like, "Yeah, you've parried more than I did the entire playthrough," and I'm like, "Oh, well." I can cash this in. It's much harder in the sequels. Yeah, I'm hoping so, because it kind of is easy mode.
Well,
Which is kind of not... Do I do this? Purchase. We don't need anything right now.
I'll be seeing you then.
Alright, let's level up. I know I want to get dexterity to 30, for sure. Vitality's next, I think, just to keep our health up. I wish I didn't put my points into strength. I'm not really using it. But it didn't, like, it's not hurting me so much. Or, if I really wanted to, if I go to attunement 10, it gives me an attunement slot, which means I can use magic for the first time. I did buy magic. You know what? Do I want to do that, though? Oh man, this is actually confusing, because if I use magic, I'm gonna start, like, hurting myself that way. I feel like. But I do have... What is my magic stuff? Hang on. Reduces bleeding and poison buildup, undo various poison effects, so that's pretty cool. I can only have one of these if I use it. Intense sweating reduces flame damage. That'd be pretty good. Boosts defensive resilience, uses its power to requires caution as the caster becomes exceedingly heavy and able to move freely. Ooh. Restores high HP for self and vicinity. So this is just a healing. But it needs 2 slots. Oh. So none of my spells seem to be actually worth it. It's not worth leveling that up then. Let's go for Dexterity 30 and Vitality up. Let's just get myself some more health. It's not worth the spells. Okay. Alright, let's figure out where we need to go. We did get a thing for Undeadburg. The Watchtower key, which I haven't been to yet. So let's go explore. Let's see what we can find. Because I'm still missing a blacksmith, it seems like. I don't know how to relight this fire. And we'll be extremely overpowered for this, so as long as I don't, like, do something stupid, I'll be fine. God, it's so weird seeing these guys just instantly die. Watchtower and Undeadburg. I don't remember where that was. You have anything I need? You know, we haven't used any of this poison. Oh, we can just buy humanity here. I don't need it right now. This is Undeadburg. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Watch out. Holy cow! Internet has a
While
celebration
these
for
bits
defeating
are
anyone
a bit
else.
later
Something
than
to the
I
biggest wall, and
intended,
Dark Souls 1
have
was the
some
kind of one that Nico
celebration bits for
Digimon.
defeating Loendas, often considered the biggest wall in Dark Souls 1. Plus I kinda want that Neko Digi emote, which reminded me to restock on getting bits to hand out greater than.
Greater than greater. Thank you for the bits, I greatly appreciate it. Now enjoy your Neko Digi. Glad people really like that emote. Wait, there was a locked gate at the entrance here, right? Yeah, like... Well, these guys die in one hit now. Sick. Oh my god, it's so good to come through here and just destroy everything. Holy cow. Through the Bunger alert? Yeah, Bunger comes up with bits. I love Bunger. Bugsnax is a really good game. I highly recommend it if you liked Octodad in particular and you like what it's like going for. Bugsnax does something similar. Like, not necessarily similar, but like it does something really cool. I like what it does with its story and characters. I think this is the watchtower, if I remember right. I don't think I need to be here. This is not the watchtower I was thinking of. Holy shit! I need to get those souls back. I need to get those souls back. Like, if it was just like, a few thousand souls, I'd be like, whatever. But like, almost 20,000 is a lot of souls. I'm gonna want them back. And that's also not where I wanted to go anyway, but I do need to head over here because this is Undeadburg. So I need to look around in Undeadburg because I have the key for it. For the watchtower in Undeadburg. I don't remember the watchtower. Nice! I did the weed number. And it's so weird coming back through this area and not having to worry about anything, really. These guys were giving me such a hard time before, now they're like nothing. Did I miss a dog? Maybe that was just a dog. Okay, torch guys. Let's see with them. Anybody? Okay. Triple kill. This was not where I thought I needed to be. But I am in Undeadburg, so I can explore and figure out where this watchtower that it gave me a key for leads. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be at this point in the game, but I do want to explore it, you know? Watchtower and Undeadburg. I think I want to head back this way, take a look. Oh no, this leads me back to the bridge. I don't think this is where I want to be just yet. Okay, watchtower, 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 watchtower. Oh, hi. Not this one. That's not a. It's not the watchtower I was thinking of. Although there is an archer up here. I want to just kill him before he does anything to me. Watchtower, watchtower. I'm trying to remember where it could be. There was a silver knight down here. I wonder how easy this guy is now. Dead. There's one more guy up here, I think. Oh, no, I already aggroed him. Dead Asylum. Opens residences on Deadburg. Open doors leading to lower. I already did that. Lower Berg to depths, which I think I already have too. Open basement of Watchtower in Undeadburg. Basement of Watchtower. Basement of Watchtower. This? Oh. Figured it had to be somewhere around there. Holy shit. You know, I probably should have, like, used the bonfire. Well. What's the fastest way over there? I don't think it's Firelink. This might actually be the fastest way. As long as we don't die, we get their souls back. Well, that was interesting. Man, if that was earlier in the game, I'd be like, oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. But I feel like I'm supposed to be that one that way now. These guys are nothing now. I'll have to get past the boar. Well, the boar would be easier this time, I think. Cool armor. The guy to the right here. See if I remember how to do this area without problems. What a bore. I don't want to pillage anything. I have too many items. Or defeated. Anyway. That's the bridge. This is a tower. It goes under the bridge. There's a guy up here. This is probably not the fastest way to go then. So if I go back to the watchtower, I'm probably going to use the bonfire that's right next to, whatchamacallit. Or I can just use this one. Well, shit! I thought I could make it across in time, but I guess not. Go, 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 go. Well, I don't need to worry about my souls anymore, so that's fine. Why did I use an Estus flask already? Oh, did I not? That one's not kindled. Hi, remember me? Bye. I think I want to use the bonfire near here. Well, actually, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go. Someone's chasing me. No! Whoa, this thing is gonna actually cause problems here. Get out of here. There's maximum equipment load. Don't need that. Huh? Oh, this is where the Hydra was. Oh, we did all that for this? Ah. Okay, well, this isn't the way to go. Okay, I have to figure out where to go, and I think the ideal options are there's New Londo Ruins, Valley of the Drakes, which I think I can get from New Londo. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to just be a shortcut to this area, but it's not like the easiest shortcut, honestly, or the best shortcut, especially now that I can warp around. Probably if it was earlier, yeah, it makes sense, but... Oh, man. It's not the best shortcut. It's not even really a shortcut. Because I think the Firelink Shrine to the Blacksmith is a better shortcut than this, honestly. It's really solving for heavy armor builds. Ah, because then you don't have to worry too much about having to increase your endurance. You can just go ahead and put that ring on. You're good with your equipment load. And you can focus on strength and whatnot. It'll be fun to actually play around and mess with like other weapon builds next time I play. Hi.
Well, I'll be seeing you then.
So we don't need to go to Sin's Fortress. Sin's Fortress has nothing. Where do we need to go? There's the graveyard that I haven't explored, but I don't think I need to do that. There's New Londo. New Londo Ruins has a shortcut to Valley of the Drakes. I wonder if there was something I missed there. Yeah. I did Seath in the first try. Like, as soon as I went to fight him, I won. So I didn't have to do that fight over and over again. That was the first area I went because after the cutscene that showed off all the other stuff. Second try, well, you know, the first try you have to die. There's no way you can kill them, so that's a forced death. I don't count that as an attempt because, you know, it's a forced death. You can't do anything with that. Seath was fine. Seath was actually super easy. Again, it took me one attempt. That was like one of two bosses that took me one attempt. The first one, the second one was one I did here, but it was because I was overpowered versus, you know, the right level. But once I saw that, like, I was unable to damage him, and, like, he did a whole area of effect that I could not dodge, I was like, I think I'm supposed to take a death. And when it spawned me somewhere else, I'm like, yep, okay, that makes sense. This is Valley of the Drakes. This takes me to Blighttown, so let's go this way. This is not the Valley of the Drakes that I was expecting to be at. There was one spot where there were dragons in the castle gate, which I'm guessing is that way. I don't want to do a Blighttown again. There was another entrance to this, and I completely forgot where it was. It was like I saw it once, and that was it. Oh man, now I gotta figure this out. Oh, there's a bridge. Oh. This looks like a dragon. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Told you. Oh shit. Do you mind? Ah. Well, that was fine. Didn't lose anything. Other than a lot of progress, but where did I go from here? There's gotta be like a better warp spot for this. I gotta stretch. 2.5 hours, I mean, almost 3 hours of doing this. I'd say we're doing a lot of good stuff here. Quite impressive that I've managed to do quite a lot in one sitting, 2 streams in a row. Like, getting past O and S, I think, was a pretty big triumph. And then doing what we did, 3 bosses in this stream, 3 bosses yesterday. All good. I just gotta figure out the next locations. There's 2 doors that I don't know where they're at. That's the problem. I feel like there's one in the cave with the lava that I'm just like missing like a doorway or something. And then I know there's going to be one probably down here because I haven't explored down here too much. So there probably is like another either bonfire or something along those lines down here. Get past the ghosts. I think there was a door that I completely missed, and I remembered saying, oh, I'm going to come back here eventually, and then never did. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case, because the game opens up and it's like, okay, start going around and get what you want. This dragon's alive now. It's not free by any means, though. Do you mind? I could not avoid that. Oh! I kind of want to kill it. Let's see. I'm gonna figure out what I need to do here, because otherwise I'm going to keep warping and... I wish I could figure out how to actually, like, reignite this fire, because this is, like, actually really making it harder for me to do, stuff. You were sleeping. You're awake. Hi. Why am I stuck on this? I'm gonna check the look over here and see if there was something. Like, I know it's just skeletons. How hard are the skeletons now? What skeletons? Huh. I guess we can explore. There's probably nothing useful here for me anymore, but... Wow. Yeah, skeletons mean nothing to me anymore. There's some equipment I could get if I wanted to early on in the game. I think you're just technically supposed to skip all these and just go for the items. And it helps you out a lot. But I don't need to do that. Binoculars have been here the entire time, huh? Well, that was just a... Oh, shit. Well, I haven't been here. What is... Ow. It's not giving me souls, so these skeletons don't matter. Oh, they just keep respawning. Okay. Open out that door. We'll just run past you. We don't need to worry about these guys. We can't kill them. Oh, shit! Okay. Yeah, I just found this place. This is cool. New place to go. Digidance, yay! I love my dance. It's really good. Oh shit. Rolling skeletons! There is stuff I haven't seen here. This is quite amazing, honestly. Oh, there's traps and everything here too? Oh, I am boned right now. I get it, cause skeletons. Ha. Okay, this is where I started at, huh? Well... Oh, they're dying now, so I could probably just kill them all. Am I going the wrong way? I mean, there is a fog gate, so there is something over here. Well, I think the graveyard is like one of those traps where it's just sort of like, oh, it's right there, it's right next to Firelink Shrine. You probably assume you have to go there, and then it just kicks your ass with the skeletons. So you're kind of just like, what do I do? And I can see that being a problem with some people, you know? Oh, shit. So I hit a switch. I don't know what that did. You know... Okay, it did the bridge. This area is not hard, other than the fact that these skeletons just keep reviving until you take care of the Necromancer. I don't like this room. I'm also wondering how soon I should have been in here. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. For the new Necromancer. Skull lantern. That's cool. They're kind of deadly, honestly, just because there's just so many of them. Not necessarily because they're like hard or anything, but just because there's just so many of them that they can just destroy you. Okay, this is what opened up. Let's not. Okay. Well, the bleed might also be because I have, like, a lot of resistance to that right now. Like, let me look at my equipment. I'm sure, like, my bleed resist is, like... Where? Can I see my stats? How do I switch it? Toggle status. There it is. 164 bleed resist. Which is, like, not... That's a lot in comparison. Look at my curse resist. 87. So it probably is just the combination. That I have really good armor on top of the, you know. I hear a shiny thing, which tells me there's like one of those bugs. So I think we do need to go this way. Treasure. You don't say. Very devious game, very devious. Actually, there is treasure here. A ring. What if I just die here? Oh my god, get out of my way. New skeleton in the way? No, get out of the way. Ow. It's not the right way to go. It was, never mind. We're out of here. Oh, this is where I came from. I think, no, this is new. Where is the necromancer here? Because I don't want to deal with these guys. Oh my god! Rolling skeletons! Holy cow! Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I have time to breathe? No, I do not. God damn it. Oh, why did my... Hold on, something happened. My webcam turned off on, my light turned off on the webcam. That's weird. Yeah, it's true I can find. There's another light in the room, so it's not that bad, but I always like to have the light on. Just to have the webcam light itself. Oh shit. Fuck! Okay, why did that turn off? There we go. Not an on light. Yeah. Illumination light. It's in a weird spot where it's like I have to have it like above my monitor, so it's probably not tracking properly. It could if I put it like somewhere else, but it's fine. Right. We're gonna be here a little while. Oh, I didn't even see the bugs. Oh! Oh! That's a lot of bugs. I don't ever want to eat a bug. I'm gonna be quite honest. Oh my god. Luckily they don't respawn the necromancers, otherwise I'd be a little bit annoyed with this area. This is actually not so bad once you get rid of them. Okay, I gotta remember where okay, this is where. Oh, hey. I need to go down. Back! Oh my god. Hi Kala, how's it going? Welcome to Dark Souls. Hi everybody. Thank you for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we're in the middle of Dark Souls. This is my first time playing it. Hi, I'm Digi. I am a retro streamer. Mostly. Probably hardly tell in the last month, but Dark Souls counts. Why not? This is my first time playing Dark Souls. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm learning as I go. These are not where I want to be. Okay, this is bad. I need to bypass all these skeletons. I need to bypass all these skeletons. I need to bypass all these skeletons. Thank you for giving that a Septicala. Appreciate it. Absolutely. What were you up to? Oh my god, I saw you were up to something. I mean, you were obviously up to something. You were streaming. What was it? Oh. thank you for giving that a sub to Eltriok as well. Appreciate it. You can now use my new emote of Digidance. You parried me? Oh, you motherfucker. Silent Hill 2. I have not played a Silent Hill game before. One day. It's spooky. I want to play Silent Hill sometime, like some of the originals. I don't want to play any of the remakes or whatever, what have you, you know? Well, this was a mistake. In case you're wondering about progress today, I'm currently, holy shit. We did 3 bosses so far today. Hey, just want you want to play the original? Yeah. I saw the remake and I'm like, why is it focusing on combat? Even I know that's not right. Why are you trying to be Resident Evil 4? It's Silent Hill. Silent Hill I feel like is better atmosphere than... What the fuck are these? Oh my god, they're skeletons and wheels. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Where's this necromancer? How about we not worry about that and just go fight whatever's here? Okay, it's not a boss. I thought it was a boss. No, it's just a wide area. Shit. I guess I drop down? Yeah, I do. Have dailies the uncombated battle pass. Oh my god, it totally would. I don't trust that remake. I want to play the originals, honestly. I like the jank of like the older PS1 stuff. There's like a jank to the PS1 era that like you can't experience anymore because everyone tries to strive for perfection, you know? And I love that. Oh, what the hell? Pinwheel. That's where the right is? Oh. Probably should have done this before Sen's Fortress, huh? And they lock you in here, too. That's why they give you a bone. Well. I mean, that's useful. It is good. I can... use a soul and get like a level up. How's the Dark Souling? It's going. Well, we defeated Pinwheel, which I probably should have had already defeated at this point. I need another use of that. What if I upgrade Dexterity more? That'd be fun. Okay, well... that's this area. We don't need to come back here anymore. There was nothing here, really, that I saw. Let's go to... No, not Chamber of the Princess. Let's go to the Sunlight Altar. Let's turn in the soul that I have and see if there's, like, something else that I can be told about where to go. Oh, no, this is a different place. What? There was a warp here the entire... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Let's go here. It has to be New Londo Ruins. I feel like there's something at New Londo Ruins that I need to do. But I think I need to get Ghost Vulnerability first. So let's go get that. It's right here. I don't remember how much it costs. Yeah. Did you kill the Firelink Firekeeper? No, I didn't kill anybody here. There was just at one point there was a yeah, and then I went to invade, killed the guilty, and then that was it. I thought I could be revived, and I guess it's just it. So I don't know how else to revive that. I need this, which is 4,000 souls, which we can get. I should probably put this on like a quick... Honestly, I didn't know if there was like something I was supposed to do to keep that fire alive or not, and I don't want to know right now because I feel like saying so would be a big spoiler that would change how I play. Like I left somebody alive that I shouldn't have kept alive or something like that. Which is a possibility. Wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Like there was somebody that was like a pain in the ass and I should have just killed them. And you're sleeping. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, New Londo Ruins, right. Like, there's so many games that I want to play, that are like longer games. Like Silent Hill I want to get into, Metal Gear, I want to try Metal Gear Solid 1. That seems like a fun one. Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance I want to play. There's like so many other games. It's like, I don't want to like start doing a whole bunch at once. That's why I'm trying to like finish Dark Souls. I'm not trying to rush it. I'm not rushing Dark Souls. I'm having a good time with this. I'm gonna be kind of sad when it's over with because this has been a fun journey. How many elevators you died on? I died on the one in Anor Londo. Once. That's new. I just thought it was funny. Okay, there's ghosts up ahead, so... I think we're better suited to take care of ghosts. We just put on a curse that allows us to attack ghosts. There's a fog gate over here that I haven't seen yet, so this is actually probably where I need to go. Hi. Bye. Hopefully this doesn't run out. Oh, thank God we got more of that, just in case. This seems new. Sick. Think these ghosts are happy with me? Oh, I'm not a curse. No, I'm not. Ow. Freaking ghosts. You look mighty suspicious. You look like you have...
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, And do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Break seal on the floodgates in New Londo. Okay, I have not found the floodgates, so we need that. So we're in the right direction. Do you mind? So we did things in the right order, I think. I could have found them much sooner, but you know what? I'm happy I found them now, because this is progression. Lots of progression, actually. Oh, I'm out of my curse. Have to be a little bit more careful now. You know what? To be more careful, how about if I change my equipment? We don't need to worry about this. Let's put on this. In case I need it, which might be soon. This looks like an elevator. Oh. Well, that was easy. We drained the water, now we can traverse the water. Hell yeah. Perfect. This still doesn't move, huh? Oh no, it does move now. Happy you're rocking the boar helm. Yeah, I was not sure about the boar helm. Because it is heavier. Oh! Valley of the Drakes! What are you? Oh, what the fuck? Valley of the Drakes. So that's a shortcut. Somewhere. Well, this is a kind of creepy area. This is gonna put me way far back if I die, though. It's a problem. So I should probably see if I can find like a bonfire anywhere around here. Holy shit! Well, I mean, it's not that bad. Well, we did actually end up in a bad spot. Sucks that we can't be back at the Firelink Shrine. Even though we can teleport to it. Because I think if you couldn't teleport to it because of that, it'd be very rude. Here's what we're going to do. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. So I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and I'll be, right back. So, you guys get to enjoy some tunes. Be right back. Hi. I'm gonna figure out a way where, like, if I pause the music, it just kind of fades out, because I feel like the abrupt ending is a bit much. Back at it. Not too worried about losing souls. I think we're at a decent level. I think I'm probably over-leveled at this point. I wish my stats were better attributed, but you know what, whatever. And I'm not using magic, which could be a hindrance, but it could be, you know, a blessing, because then I might be relying too much on magic when I shouldn't be relying on magic at all with my current setup. Sort of like how I switched to a giant axe, because I'm like, oh, I can use a giant, like, you know, the gargoyle axe, because I got it, and then it turns out, like, the short sword was doing good, and then I upgraded my short sword to max, and now I'm, like, regretting it, because now what do I do? Well, this sword seems to be doing the work. Yeah, I could do sound effects. I could probably set it up in my music player to kind of like do the fade out. I could also manually just fade it out, which is no fun. Look at all of this. Can I avoid all the ghosts and keep going? We kicked down a ladder. I don't know where that ladder... I mean, it was over there. Guess I do need to use it. Whoa, I almost died. Yeah, we can upgrade our Estus flask again. Oh shit, that's good. We might need to do that. We kicked a ladder. I don't know where the ladder was. There's nothing in that direction. So we can get our Estus Flask of +4. Holy cow. That's actually super good. Ow! Leave me alone. Ghosts don't do too much damage at the very least anymore. They did a lot of damage early on. But now they're kind of like, whatever. There is another thing down there. No way down there, I can tell. It's very dark. Maybe I can climb down here and just go, hey, what's up? Oh, wait, I feel like I've been here. Oh, they dropped something. That might be more curse, so I can kill them again. Oh, thank God. They actually do drop them. I figured they would. Hang on, what's my, This one's physical defense, right? I'm gonna leave it, because I've been used up against physical a lot. I don't know how much it boosts it, but I'll take it. This is not the right way to go. Oh, shit! Not the way to go either. So there's like nothing down here? I guess not. I don't know why. I guess the items you could get are good. Not necessarily required. Also dealing with a ghost is fine. You have to walk around this way. I feel like I missed a bonfire. There's probably like a bonfire in here somewhere. I think we went this way already. Yeah, this is the room where you climb up a ladder and... You're gonna taunt me with this? Thanks, game. Well, this way wasn't where I wanted to be, but... Oh shit, oh fuck, oh beams. Not the way to go. Well, two things. One, I'm warping elsewhere, because we're going to Anor Londo. We're gonna upgrade our flask. Yeah, this one isn't kindled. Do I need one more humanity for kindling again? Probably. Let's double check though. No humanity. Because this one's a pretty good one to have as a good starting point. If I don't have Firelink. I am really enjoying this game and trying to figure it out. This is like a lot of fun. There's something about the mystery of a lot of like these weird games that don't tell you everything you need to know. You kind of have to experiment to figure it out. And this one allows you to experiment in a way where like, even if you put your stats into a really rough situation, like if you try to balance your stats, you can still make it through the game. It might be a bit more difficult, but it's not like like impossible. It's not like, oh, you just soft locked yourself kind of thing. I'm sure there's probably something else that I'm missing where it will be like, oh yeah, you just put yourself in a really shitty situation. Like, oh, you killed everybody you met, they weren't helping you, and now you are just kind of fucked. You know? Like, I bet you can kill, like, the person who actually reinforces your Estus Flask and just be like, well, bye. We need to go this way. You know what I'm going to do? Because we don't need this at the moment. I'm going to put on the Serpent Ring so we can get more of the ghost things. The transient curses. Hello. Until we get to the part where I think I will need the ring. After Sin's Fortress. Oh, I could see that. Sin's Fortress is cool. It's a challenge, but it's actually like a really fun challenge. There's a lot of really cool stuff in this game. And so far, I'm not annoyed by anything. Like, even O and S was like, could be a little frustrating. I could see that, but like, once you figure it out, it's one of the most fun things to get through. Like, that was a really fun fight once you actually are able to like, get one of them down. You're like, oh my god, I can do this. And it's like a sense of achievement, you know? Not many games tend to do that. God, I expect that emote to be my most top used emote very quickly. Like, I added it yesterday and it was already at like 150. Before like I went to bed, I was like, it wasn't even 6 hours old, what the hell? So I expect it to be like much higher throughout the week. But no, I'm really liking this game. I'm really liking... I do enjoy games that are kind of like... What's the word I'm looking for? Obtuse is a good one? Maybe? Where like the mechanics are fully explained to you, but you kind of have to like figure it out yourself in a way. Monster Rancher 2 was a good one for that, you know? That one's a fun one to experiment with and figure out. Stuff like that. I wouldn't say quirky. I like, it's because that makes it seem like, because like I don't know, I'm not sure how else to describe it. There's like some kind of fun thing to do where it's like, oh yeah, this is not the most obvious thing to do, and you're not going to figure it out without someone basically either telling you or you experiment and figure it out yourself. And I like the experimentation, because that's how I played video games back in the day, right? I mean, nobody knew what they were doing 100% of the time. Is that a ring that just makes it to where I can interact with ghosts at all times? Attunement slots, that's cool. Boost curse resistance. Okay, never mind. This is the way back. Like, Monster Rancher 2 has, like, that kind of stuff that I really like. Of just experiment, figure out what you're doing, and then once you figure it out, then, like, yeah, the game's easy and, like, conquerable, but getting to that point can be very challenging, and that's a fun discovery. Because now I can't play Monster Rancher 2 the same way. Because now I know how it works. I know how to game it. I know how to do all of that. So I can't just, like, play it anymore like I used to. Which is like a bonfire up here or something. Well, there's something. I think that's why I like retro games, because it's like many retro games. If you load up a retro game and it's a weirdly obtuse one, then like, I guess I like to discover how it works and plays and how its mechanics are, versus just being told, here's how you do it, here's how you make it work, here's how you blah blah blah. It's like, I don't want to know how to conquer Final Fantasy VIII when I hadn't played it in years. I want to figure it out myself. I want to figure out how to break the game with my own knowledge. And now I feel like if I go back into it, there's a different way I could play it and have a good time, you know, that kind of stuff. And Dark Souls fits that niche pretty well, where going in blind, as much as I have, where I didn't retain any information, is just like a fun way for me to actually experience the game. Even though it's basically solved at this point, there's a lot of fun to be had with it. More games had their information in game manual, even then they still had to figure me out a person who came to me. Yeah, it's that kind of stuff. There's something fun about that. And I know some people who will play these games and be like, oh my god, this game doesn't tell you where to go. Like, yeah, it doesn't tell you where to go. Why? You don't need to worry about that sometimes. Sometimes you can get a little lost, and it's kind of fun. The exploration part, it's a lot of fun. God, there is like a bonfire back there. I'm very tempted to like fight one of these and see if I can kill it. I got one. Only 1,000. These are going to respawn if I go to this direction. I have to kill 4 of these things? I don't know if this is worth it, honestly. There is a bonfire around the corner, I'm sure. No, no, you can come back. You can come back. What are you doing? Come back. Never mind. Where I went? I don't want to go up just yet. There's a sense of discovery. This is where I do want to go. Never mind. There's a sense of discovery that I really like. You do manual in the software. There are people that will literally just like, you provide them something, they'll read literally every bit of it, and they don't want to solve the game. They want the game solved for them, and they just need to execute it. And I'm not like that. I like to like solve it. And it's why it's hard to play puzzle games on stream, because I do like to figure out the puzzles. Even if I'm stuck on a puzzle for like an hour, I'd rather be able to solve it myself and feel like, oh yeah, I'm learning, versus, you know, here's a solution. This looks like a cool area. Let's go. Don't be a boss. Okay, it's not a boss. Bonfire? 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 Holy shit! Oh, I have to traverse that again. Oh, man. Ugh. That is a place I need to go. So I can do one of two things. Either I can just avoid the ghost and just go through, but I feel like the ghosts bother me too much to worry about that, so I think I'm just gonna have to deal with a few of them. Then get back to where I was, and then probably do Valley of the Drakes, like get behind the dragons and like kill them. And then see if there's like a bonfire there, because at least then I'm closer and I don't have to traverse all of this. I just need a closer bonfire. After reviewing the control, we're constantly interrupting it at what's going on, what to do. Yeah, I don't like when games do that. Like when there's like a billion tooltips sometimes where it's just like, you can do X move. It's like, I know, game. But I guess it's sometimes it's needed. People aren't always people don't play the same games as you would expect. I've been playing games for years, so it's like some of the stuff is like common knowledge. I mean, you know, just adaptability of like playing one weird game to the next. But you know, some people don't play that many games. Some people only play like the big AAA releases like once a year, you know? Or like, you know, what game came out? Like Suicide Squad just came out? I'm sure somebody out there was like, hell yeah, I'm interested in this, and they'll play it for like 30 minutes a day. And that's all they really ever do. Even if that game's not great. And it'll be kind of forgotten in a year. Just one of those cases where like some people just don't play games that often, or they only play specific kinds of games, where like they'll look at Dark Souls and go like, I don't want anything to do with this. I mean, that's just kind of why there's like a million games out there, right? That's the cool part. Play what you think is cool. You don't have to be stuck to certain genres, you don't have to be anything like that, or you can just actually be like, you know what, I only care about RTS games, and play RTS games. I wish I was good at RTS games, because I'd love to play them. Guess the fail the guy in the karma will be delicious. Oh, that'd be funny. Maybe watch how to play the game for more than 10-15 minutes. I mean, once you see like 10 minutes of it, you've seen the entire game. Like, that's not even like an exaggeration, you've seen the entire game. It's really wild how that game is. I would love to talk about the ending, but I don't want to spoil it for people who are genuinely enjoying it right now. I don't know if anyone like that's going to be in my stream, all things told, but oh my god, it is terrible how it ends. Just because it is a games as a service thing, so they have to like find an excuse for you to come back. So if you manage to beat it on day one, yeah, they found the loophole to basically go like, oh yeah, you need to come back. I don't like spoiling games. It's sometimes even hard to talk about retro games because, like, again, I haven't played a lot of like retro games myself. So, like, if you sat there and told me to play a certain game, I'd be like, I haven't played this game yet, so I can't watch it. So I can't watch like some of the even like NES games, Super Nintendo games. I'm like, I don't want to watch it because I want to play it myself. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 1 in particular. How that plays, I don't want to know. I know nothing about Final Fantasy 2. I don't want to know. I want to play it myself because I feel like the experience, like knowing how it works, is going to ruin how I play it. This sucks. So, Someone playing it was booted. The main menu to connection error while playing single player. Yes. 'Cause I was 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 playing single player. Yes. ' It is an always online game, even if you're playing single player, because it expects you to play multiplayer. It has dailies. It's just like the most corporate decided game. It even has basically loot box like animations. After you do a mission, it like does like the entire like a crate comes down and all that stuff, and like a brilliant animation and all that stuff, and it definitely screams this would be a gacha game kind of thing. Wild. Those kind of games don't really interest me. The last time I played like a looter shooter was Borderlands. I tried 2 and I dropped off of it very hard because I just, at that point, Borderlands decided to be like, haha, we are funny and silly, and I was like, I'm over this. Whereas the Borderlands 1 was this weird setting where it's like it was kind of took itself a little seriously, but there was also like comedic stuff because like the characters were kind of like on a, you know, basically a abandoned planet and just having to deal with it. There is a thing that spits things around here. I don't know where. Oh, hello. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, Borderlands 1 I also played with friends on the original Xbox 360, and it's probably like one of my favorite experiences I had with a game like that. I feel like I need to find a different place. I feel like I need to find a different place. Like 100%, there's got to be like a different fire, like a bonfire nearby. I think the Valley of the Drakes, there was a bonfire around that corner, because I remember going to this part of Valley of the Drakes. You know what? I'm going to take that risk, go through the Valley of the Drakes, see if I can find a bonfire near there. But Borderlands 1 had some like my favorite set pieces for like that kind of a game of just playing with your friends and having a good time. Like 4 unique characters. There were some things they do that was like, you know, you can repeat quoted stuff and whatnot, and they were kind of like cheesy lines or whatever, but also it's just like played differently, and there were like a lot of weird quirks you can do. And it was like, I played Roland, which was the, he had a turret that you could just place down, and every time he throws it out, he just goes, like having another soldier on the field. So every time I did that, I would always quote that. And also, he was busted because he would have ammo regeneration with his turrets too. That game is so much fun co-op. And then, I don't know what happened, but 2 just did not feel the same. I think because it didn't feel like there was any real set pieces like 1. Like 1 had one of the best moments in Borderlands 1, 1000% for me, was Old Haven. When you first get to Old Haven and the difficulty ramps up. That was one of the coolest experiences I have ever had co-op. Just flat out, like, you're destroying everything, you got some cool loot already, and then you go to Old Haven, they introduce a new enemy type, and now you're like, oh no, and it's killing you, and you're like, oh dear. Like, it's a nice difficulty jump, because now you're all, like, in a friend group going like, oh shit, what do we do? I don't like 2 as much. It never felt the same. I know nothing about 3 or anything behind that. Old Haven was awesome, and I think there's nothing quite like that I could see in 2. I think also it doesn't help that I tried playing 2 single player to see like how would I like this, and I played a little bit of multiplayer, but like because it was never like getting people to play it often, it was kind of like I didn't care anymore. Especially with like the other co-op games that exist out there now these days. There's like a million of them. And they're not looter shooters. The DLC for 1 was also very good, for what it was. You had like the Halloween DLC, which is a silly DLC. There was the weird battle arena thing, which, whatever. And then there was, oh god, what was the third one? The third one was the cool one. It introduced like an entire, like, new map and it was just General Knox, that's what it was, I think it was. Yeah. That was fun. And the payoff of it being like, you know, you basically go into a base, and the moment you go in, a timer starts, you just have to loot everything, is like the coolest thing ever. I just dropped down here, I don't know where I'm at, I'm just gonna go. Also, shoot looter shooter where a newbie can join, have a friend go here, take this and this, and have a noble weapon, you don't have to pick up side weaponry. Yeah, I mean, you can do that in any co-op game that allows you to, like, hand off loot. I mean, you could do that in Terraria, technically. Because you can just have a character have things and just go, here you go. And you're like, well, okay. I think I tried doing that before where, like, I joined a Terraria game, started it off, and then I took a break for, like, a day, came back, but they kept playing, and they're like, okay, all the good loot's in the chest. And I'm like, well, I don't really care anymore. What? This is by pure accident. Well, this is what I was looking for anyway, so, I mean, this is fine. Gonna get close here. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like... Okay. Heal up. Last one. I got sidetracked to what I was talking about, by the way. I don't remember what it was. Is there anything in here? Hang on, I got an item. I wonder if I can use it. Where's the lantern? It's under equipment then. Okay, it might be under equipment. Or key items, maybe? Might be under a weapon, actually. There it is. Oh, it's just a weapon. Okay, never mind. I thought it would be like a lighting thing. I don't want to equip it. Is there anything else in here? Oh, we can leave now. Where do we go? Let's go to Firelink. I wasn't expecting to fall in there. Left hand hold up a shield. Hold up shield that lights. Okay. You're asleep? Wake up. Well, this isn't really helping me figuring out where to go next. Okay, I need to find doors. There's 2 more places to go. Monster to the arena fell in and first tried to 4 kings. Oh, okay. So I guess basically that entire area. Okay, I'll ask this one because I might have to go back for it. That whole entire area I was trying to progress in the first place with like all the weird blob and whatnot. Was that the area you had to go through to get to that? Yes. So I just skipped it. Cool. Well, we have options. So I somehow just accidentally got knocked into the fog gate that I was supposed to go to in the first place. I didn't even realize that was a thing you could do. Oops! I just sequence broke. Why not? Why not? Okay, I'm not going back to that area. We'll just go, I'm gonna take a look at the one area that I know I need to do for certain. Because I feel like I'm missing something there. This is Valley of the Drakes. Minor sequence break, yeah. Did I not get that? Oh. I'm not asking for any more help after that, by the way. I was asking about that area specifically because I didn't want to like go through that and it's like, oh yeah, this was the right way to go. After defeating the 4 kings. Okay. That's why I was like confused. I'm like, wait a minute. Do I have link privileges? I have links enabled. A clip from 2016! Holy cow! That's, now that's vintage. That's... about this guy. Oh, it's gonna take me back to like freaking here. Oh, I don't want to be here. Let's go to Orlando to start with. Okay, I have to think about where to go. I know we need to go to the underground with the lava, because that was one door that I recognized from that architecture. And there's one more door I have not seen, and I don't know where that is. Unless I've already passed by it. The Abyss. It's the Abyss? What I think it is, yes. No, the Abyss is... where he just came from. Oh. Depth? Maybe? No, that's the place where Blighttown starts. The closest thing I could think of to get to Blighttown, or to get through, Quelaag's domain would be through, where it was going, anyway. Valley of the Drakes into that, yeah. We don't have much of a choice. I have to take a look at that clip afterwards. If I click a link in my chat, it crashes my browser for whatever reason. So I like usually wait till later or try to open it up in like another tab, and sometimes it still crashes the browser. I'm not quite sure why it does that. We're posting in Discord too? Cool. There are times where I have seen, you know, this game. I've watched people play it and stream it. I've retained zero knowledge. There's a few things that I kind of, like, remember a little bit. Like, Ornstein and Smough, I remember, like, being a thing, but, like, not the specifics about it, because I never retained that part of it. I remember, the Dragon Bridge, when Dot was doing, like, the speed run against her past self, where you can, like, pass it by the dragon and not worry about getting fire breathed upon, and I'm like, I can kind of remember that, but I didn't execute that, and then it's like, didn't matter in the end, so whatever. Stuff like that, but it's not like specifics. I don't know builds, I don't know weapons, I don't know armor, I don't know anything like that, so all of this is like still kind of a mystery to me. It's really what I wanted. Shit. Oh my god. I don't mind wasting Estus Flask here because it's gonna... yeah. Because I know where the bonfires are. This area isn't as dangerous anymore. As it once was. We don't need the Abyss ring on anymore. I should not unequip it yet until I hit a bonfire, because I think it's going to actually spawn me back there if I don't equip it, or if I leave it unequipped. Not sure how that works, and I don't want to know yet. Oh my god, mosquitoes! I'm coming back here because I feel like this is where... Oh, hello. I need to hit that down there. Where was the ladder? There it is. This is fun. Trying to figure out this game is a lot of fun. I'm glad people have been pretty good about not full-on spoiling everything. As I feel like having it spoiled and just being like, oh, there's a thing over here, you need to go get this and all this, would just be like, well, I'm just following directions. I could have just had a guide open and play, and I don't like that. I was just talking about this earlier, but like it's still one of those things where I do like the journey of discovery more than I actually care about beating the game. I don't care about beating the game. I want to have a journey I can talk about and go, yeah, this was a wild ride. I did this dumb thing and this worked out and this thing that shouldn't have worked anyway. It was really funny. And do I just take the poison damage? I think I just take the poison damage. Screw it. Like, there's so many other games I want to play in the future. Lily is like make me really want to check out like dungeon crawlers and stuff like that. She's been playing a lot of those, and those look like a trip and a half, you know. Some of them can be really obtuse, and I totally want that, you know. Like, I have oh god, what is it? Oh, it's off the tip of my tongue. Legend of Grimrock. I have 1 and 2. I think I played 1 for like a very little bit when it first came out because I heard it was actually super good and interesting, but I never like attached to it. So now I feel like if I were to get into it, I might want to try. I think I just go straight to 2, right? I feel like that's probably better all around. 2 is really good. Yeah, I hear that. That's why I want to play it. 2 is one of your favorite games. Okay, man, I need to check that out. There's something about that dungeon crawler, map it out kind of thing where I'm like, oh, hell yeah, this seems like a really fun experience. I totally want to, like, mess around in. Stuff like that. I want to start exploring genres I normally wouldn't have. I want to start looking into that stuff. Like, again, like, I've always been, like, very picky with my games, and I always think action games are, like, more suited for me, but I think I would love to just have, like, an RPG, dungeon crawler kind of thing. Just kind of mess around with. Okay, we are here. This is where... This was, did we have a warp for this and I just, like, missed it? Hang on, I gotta figure out what this area was called again, because it's just like, I was talking and I'm not paying attention. Like, I just want to play weird games now. Playing with a bunch of people and, or like, you know, watching people play, like, retro games and stuff. And they play, like, the weird and interesting, or stuff that's just obscure and niche. I'm like, oh man, I never got into this? What's wrong with me? And now I really want to. Oh, this is Demon Ruins, okay. Earmark was all real time, so some sense situations, future drilling, pumping. Etrian Odyssey, that would be a fun one. I've seen Dot play that a little bit, and that seems fun. There's nothing that way. This is where one of the things we have to get is. I'm trying to think of like other things where I was like, ah, I need to play this. It's like, I don't know. There's like RPG Maker games I would love to like sit down and play. I have a whole bunch of them on Steam. And some of them I bought because they're like super cheap and I'm like, this seems like a really endearing game to just play one afternoon or something. Just see how weird it is or whatever. I never finished Off. I feel like I would. I was enjoying Off. I just never got back to finishing it. Alright, let's heal up. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Wait. Why am I going this way? There was an elevator. Might and Magic 1, Elder Scrolls Arena. Oh my god. You know what I really want to do? Because I've seen people talk about it and post weird ones. I want to do Oblivion. That seems so wildly messed up that I would probably have a good time with it. I don't think I'll ever be doing any kind of like funny, like clippable moments of that, unfortunately. It's because what like I know Oblivion's the one people post about when it's like funny clip, and then there's Morrowind, which I feel like people play a lot where you mod it to hell and back. And then it's Skyrim after that, which I played Skyrim. I don't want to play it again. Remember that before you play Elder Scrolls 6, you have to start the series at the beginning with Arena. Oh my god, I would. I don't know. Here's the thing. If you're telling me to play a bad game, that and be like, haha, as a joke, you forget that I would actually enjoy that. I would play a wildly fucked up game because I would probably have a good time with it. I love playing things that aren't great and odd, and yeah, I mean, there you go. I think they're interesting games. I think there's a lot of cool stuff you can actually enjoy with it. And they're, you know, and as a person who streams, they're entertaining, right? Like, it's entertaining to watch somebody actually like succeed in something that would normally be seen as something you don't want to touch. Oh man, we are cooking. There has to be something this direction. The thing about bad games is they are often just good games in disguise. Yeah. Don't mind me. Like, there's something very fun about those games, you know? It doesn't, like, I would completely understand if you're like, oh, I paid a lot of money for this bad game. But if you're not doing that, then it's kind of like, whatever. That's why it was probably like kind of like whatever on Mighty Number 9, because it wasn't a bad game, but I can totally see why people thought it was terrible, just due to the sort of, you know, everything surrounding the game. Okay, I don't know where to go from this area, because this looks like the right way to go. Like, there is something I'm missing here specifically that I need to figure out. I mean, I think that's just because I'm a retro streamer and therefore, like, finding access to these games, I'm not someone that's, like, super big on physical hardware stuff. A, because of price, and B, I've just never been that way. Although it is super interesting to hear about. I'm just not into hardware stuff. But I love hearing people talk about the hardware. I love people doing like, oh yeah, you have to do this and blah, 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 blah. Because it makes it super exciting, you know, to hear what people are into. in the same sphere as you, but not exactly the same, you know? You're alive. There is, like, something I'm missing here, because this looks like I'm supposed to go somewhere here. There was a bonfire here. Is there really nowhere else to go? Up there's a bunch of Capra demons. I don't want to fight them. To the left was just a dead end. I might have missed something that way, though. Dead end with a bunch of worms. There's something I'm missing. Oh, there's another path down here. There's another path. No, it's a dead end. God dang it. Hey, you want to jump? But no, I want to play more, like, odd games, and that's why I definitely want to check out the Amiga. Even though I know it's probably going to be full of garbage, I will have a great time with it. Yeah, I think the way it like a game fading to obscurity, or just, like, a way where you just kind of forget it. I hate to bring this up again, because we already talked about it a little bit earlier, but Suicide Squad is a game you're going to forget about in 6 months. In 6 months, you're going to be like, oh, right, that game came out. That game had, like, no impact. It just kind of came out and it was whatever. And I think that's worse than just, you know... Ooh! Yeah, I want to do Amiga. I gotta figure that out. I want to do DOS games. I gotta figure out how to do DOS game stuff. I mean, it's just DOSBox, but I just have to figure out, you know. Get the games. I have, I want to take a look at some discs that I have. Maybe I can find something that would be cool. Or there's no I'm being sponsored to do it. It depends. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, elevator. What am I doing? I keep forgetting. This isn't like I was trying to conquer this place first time. I was just here yesterday. I mean, if you get sponsored to stream something and you're getting money for it and you got the game for free, I think that's fine. I'm not against sponsored content. As long as, you know, it's, like, you know, obvious, and also, like... There's some streamers that I see do sponsored content and it's really funny. I think there were some people that had to be sponsored to do, like, League of Legends. And... I think one person was like, hey, let's just look at all the skins, and like, oh wow, this skin's cool, and went through like the entire hour of just looking at skins, and then after the sponsored bit, still got paid for it, didn't even play the game, just looked at the skins, and it was like the funniest thing. And then this is where I need to go. There was another time where I think someone got was getting a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, and they said, "Oh, I'm only going to do it if you allow me to critique the swords." Like the actual, like if you're gonna let me critique the swords, like the craftsmanship and armor and everything like that, and that's it, not play the game. This was a while ago. I'm not sure how long ago, and they were like, "Yeah, sure." And I think those are really fun because it incorporates something that the streamer is interested in with the sponsorship. I mean, League's still going is the thing. League's still going, Dota's still going. I mean, those games have been out for a while. It doesn't mean they still need players to play. Still releasing new skins, new characters, new seasons with patches and everything like that. I mean, Dota's got, like, what, 2 new characters coming? 1 new character at the very least, I know that. Probably up in the esports scene. Yeah, League is very known in esports. Dota's, like, super successful in this esports area. I mean, Dota 2 tournaments are, like, huge. Which I just puts all their other games in League World, so it kind of makes sense to keep League relevant. Yeah, they have a bunch of other games. I'm not interested in anything League, to be quite honest. I don't care for, like... when it comes to MOBAs like that, I don't care for the lore. Like, it's cool setting, I don't care. And Dota 2 was really cool when it first launched, and they're like, okay, here's how skins have to work. They have to keep like a color like ratio, like from a top-down perspective and all this stuff. And then, like, later on down the line, they're like, yeah, screw it. You can have particle effects all over the place. And it's like, well, okay. Like, I think there was one time where I stopped watching it and I came back, and apparently there were, like, some, skins for some of the characters that made them look like another character. Like, I think there was, like, a Nyx skin that made me confuse it with, like, Anti-Mage. I'm like, why is Anti-Mage here? And then I'm like, oh, that's just Nyx. What the hell? Locked by some contraption. So this I have to figure out how to open. Again, I don't really follow League of Legends. It's not my thing. Yeah, I love looking at the design notes and stuff. We found in TF2 also is careful around silhouettes and colors in cosmetics game. Yeah, once they started realizing that people will buy like 1,000,001 cosmetics off of the storefront, they're like, okay, let's go. And even then, like, the game is kind of dead, but they still release cosmetics. Never gonna get that comic, never gonna get that, you know, update that was for, like, the Pyro update or whatever it was. Pyro Heavy, whatever they were planning on doing, you know, like a big update. That's not happening anymore. I am missing something here, and this is, like, gonna make me upset. I'm missing, like, a pathway, a stairway. I'm missing something. It was a heavy update, okay. I knew it was something like that, heavy or pyro. I stopped caring about TF2. I put too much money into TF2 back in the day because I would buy like a whole bunch of stuff. I used to always do the paid tickets for the Man vs. Machine. Don't do that, please. Oh, wait! Freaking unbelievable. It was the obvious spot. Of course it was. Oh, there was another one. Another one. They were planning on like doing like the class updates again and started with like the heavy update. Like well, Valve is kind of like a weird thing. They don't need to work on anything. They get money from the games that are like currently ongoing. They have Steam money, so they're gonna put all their money. They're gonna put all their workers on, you know, the stuff that makes them money. You know, TF2 doesn't make money, but they'll still update it just to kind of get the cosmetics rolling in. I will say, at least the game's still alive, and they haven't said, "Oh, we're cutting, we're just throwing the game away." It's not like the Love Live School Idol Festival 2, which was like, we're releasing the game in February. Also, we're closing it down in May. And then they announced, after that, limited time roll offer. Get this character by rolling. If you roll, you know, higher chance. It's like, wow, you really are trying to get money off of that. They actually then post, like, after they posted, like, the game is releasing and then being canceled, and then after that, they were like, oh yeah, here's the roll, here's who you can roll for. Limited time rolls. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, I did not die. Yeah, the pay only EUR guarantee. That's what was funny. That's a global enclosure in the same tweet. Yeah. This is a developer message. No, it's Knight Solaire! There's a boss! Valve keeps the Left 4 Dead 2 servers up, yeah. I mean, they can. They have money. Praise the sun! Finally! The Sun Bear post makes sense! What are we up against? A bug. Oh, fuck. This is a really bad arena. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait! Where'd you go? Oh shit! Do not push me into— you mother— you pushed me into the wall again! No! Oh, that was good. That was awesome. I'm not even mad. This is actually like the easiest boss fight to get to, so I don't even care that I lost. However, we do lose Solaire, so, you know, that's cool. We just don't get him again. Which kind of sucks, because he was taking, like, you know, hits from me. Holy shit, that's a new move. Oh shit! That do no damage? It didn't do any damage. Why did that not do damage? Reduces lava damage. That's what you need to progress over here? Did you mash out of the grab? I did, yeah. I guess that must have done it. Like, as soon as I realized it was a grab move, I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, that is significant. Well, that's another boss stat. Oh my god! I just looked at my my souls. I'm going to go take care of that. Holy cow! This has been a very good stream of Dark Souls. These past 2 days, I made so much progress. Holy cow! We're almost there. I think there's probably one more guy down here that we have to kill. And then we're on the hunt for one more, I think. I can level up my damage, 369, that's probably worth it. I can level up that. I don't need anything else, because this is like, whatever. Resist does nothing for me. Endurance or dexterity? you know, let's go over 1,000 health. Level 70. Gotta say, this is going well. I don't want to stop, but I'm getting hungry. It's the problem. Oh no. I can't believe I did this. Like, this is like a lot of progress. I guess the game got easier once you get past ONS. Not like terribly easy, but like ONS was definitely an obstacle. This, these all like felt like Duke's Archives was actually really rough. I'm not gonna lie. That one was actually super rough. Hello.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
I think we can now. We cannot teleport here. Thought we could. But it's hard to tell, because I don't think it shows you where you can teleport when you're already at it. I don't know if that's progression or not. It doesn't look like it. I'm not gonna bother with that. It is so tempting to spend one of the souls I have here to get an extra level. That looks like progression right there. That's a doorway. That's not open. Okay, so maybe we can't go this way. Doesn't look like there's anything else this direction. Ice searing lava, that's fun. So I guess we go this way? I can't believe I missed that staircase the entire time, but it just led down here. Oops. It happens. This might actually be progression. Let's go. This lava is eye-searing. I am so sorry if this is blinding to you. It doesn't bother me so much. Lost Izalith. Ah. Something died. I don't know what. Okay. Time to start figuring out how to maneuver here. Oh. That doesn't look good. That's probably the way to go then. No, because they're in lava. Oh god, do I just like bypass them all and say no? Oh, get out of the lava. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess I just get past them. What are they? They look like weird dinosaurs. But I can't tell if that's their tail or their head. If these are like cool, like bones dinosaurs, this is awesome. They're like two. No, that's just two of them, I think. Yeah, it's just two of them. Oh, I can't go this way. Ah. Oh, because this way's open. Mimic? Not a mimic. Soul of a great hero. Okay, so they're like half demon things. Huh. Well, you know what? I think this is a good place to stop. We made so much progress. I think we might be able to finish this game next week. Oh my god, I'm having such a good time. This game's awesome. Once you get past like a few things and like everything clicks together and it's actually super cool. Let's go over here. How many bosses was it, like today? Like 5? I think so. Something like that. Let's go over here. Yeah. What did we do today? It was what was the first boss we did? We did the Fire Sage, we did the Butterfly, we did the Four Kings, there was another boss before that, the Wolf, and we did the Giant Centipede. Holy cow, that was a lot. We did a lot. Thank you all for following, or watching, following as well, as I appreciate it. And Pinwheel, technically, I mean, yeah, oh yeah, Pinwheel, so we did 6 bosses technically, right? Damn. That's a lot of bosses. I have a Discord. I talk about when I go live and stuff like that, as well as you can use my emotes and stickers. I did a Hydra. Yeah, I did with the Hydra. If you're not already following, please do. Helps me out a lot. I'll be live Friday for my 2-year VTubing anniversary, so that's cool. I don't know what I'm doing then, so I gotta figure that out. That'll be fun. Let's see. Sometimes it's hard to find raid targets because it's either I raid somebody I've already just raided or it's something they're playing that I don't want to be spoiled on, so I can't like raid over there. I'm just gonna... We're gonna raid Dot again, why not? Looks like she's doing Link to the Past randomizer. Because I see things that are like, oh yeah, there's like... Oh, but it's Dark Souls 3, I can't watch that. Oh, Void Strange. Oh, I can't watch Void Strange. It's stuff like that. It's like, god dang it. But yeah. I'll be live Friday for my 2-year VTubing anniversary. I would appreciate it if you're there. I don't know what I'm doing just quite yet. We'll figure that out as we get there. I might do a top 100 or something and go from there. I don't know. 2 years of VTubing, holy cow.